gosh. Nah, I was getting hit in the butt.
Amen.
I don't like
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
This is one behind us, by the way.
Scotland and Canada.
How did I
Mexico.
die?
They say,
Oh, are we getting kills or what?
Hendry. I believe in
I'm
Joe
about to stop being
Hendry.
fucking... How did... Can I stop getting hit, please? That's some Power Rangers acting for you. Equal rights, equal
I
fight.
believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry.
Get sucked in the
Joe Hendry, the
Use it, innocent! The bigger your head, the more...
say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
Sponsored by Head On. Apply directly to the forehead.
Joe
Oh my
Hendry.
god! I remember that! That's so funny! Head On. What do they even use that for anyway? What was that for? Headaches? Migraines? Making your forehead more skinny? If you had a fat forehead? For forehead exercise? To burn the forehead fat? An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd.
Joe Hendry
Will refrain from wanton This is not good. We've already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. September 5th when the murder occurred, so the donkers are not innocent.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh goodness, what are they doing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Tries to making out in the corner, I see. Trying to jog her memories a certain way.
Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, congrats on the first, Leo. Hey, Andre. Hey, what is up at the beginning too? How is it going, bruh? I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I know I did. I definitely did. Let me just turn this up. Bruh, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about the Divergent Universe and how hard it is, and yeah. I mean, hell, I was struggling a little bit myself, dealing with difficulty 3, but you know. I feel it's a matter of just getting used to it and then we'll get the hang of it. Hopefully the job hunt's been going well for you, Leo. I'm doing good. I just woke up from a nap. I got my G Fuel, so I'm slowly waking up myself. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. I'm ready. I'm very ready today. Now, I expect we have a lot of stuff to do. Nap in a juice box? Yeah. That's pretty much what I have. That's pretty much what I have. Yeah. Okay, so what's the plan for today? Well, how are we gonna spend our TP today? I do not have enough whatchamacallit to level up her traces. So we're actually gonna relic farm for her. Oh boy. I know when we do the Divergent Universe, since, you know, the refresh of the weeklies did happen today, once we get that, I think hopefully we should be good at 9, because so far Topaz is at 9, and I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had her maxed out. I'm still kind of shooketh that I'm looking at Topaz without a fully 10'd out situation, and I'm kind of horrified looking at it. So we're gonna relic farm because we all love it. It's great. It's fun. Who doesn't love relic farming? I know I do. It's great. It's fun. For once, she's not gonna have a shit load of defense, which is good because we're gonna definitely need her to get ready for that new mode. Which honestly, I can't. The Kukulia fight, especially the extra ability she has, freezing people, is kryptonite to the general for me, and I can't handle it anymore. So let me see, where is it? There we are. I didn't. I thought I did. I genuinely thought I did. Also, what's up, VO? Apparently the gacha revenue reports were frozen for 15 days of June, so the updated ones only half of the month. That's lame. That's genuinely lame. Fire, electric, imaginary. So, I guess my typical follow-up team will do. So you, and then you. Let's go. Let them run that while we catch up. I get my little drinky of my juice box, as XR perfectly puts it. But as expected, HSR and WOA top 3. Nice. Very nice, as to be expected. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I'm kind of annoyed about is that the one website I like to look at to see how the banners did well, they have not updated their website in months. Like, to me, I don't care how much money other people make. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I barely hear about them, so I don't care enough about it. Though there's one thing I did realize that I found, well, 2 things I learned that I found interesting. Number 1, I remember, well, I knew about the Honkai Impact, bikini skins, but I heard that they said they're not gonna even do that anymore, because I remember we watched a video about it, because a guy actually threatened headquarters over some stupid, like, bikini skin. And it's partially because of that, and also because of censorship, why they're not going to do any bikini skins. So if people are wondering, oh, will Genshin, or will Honkai, or will HSR ever get any bikini skins? The answer is no. That's why you look at, that's why you get the bathing suits you get in the current Genshin skins. Because you know how Barbara and Jean are both wearing swimsuits, and it looks like a one piece? That's all we're getting because of psycho people. Yeah, the one that had the animation? Yeah, that exact one. I'm building my Ranmei first before focusing. That's more important. No, they're very dumb. And yeah, we're talking about specifically the Chinese fans. If you want bikini skins, go play Azure Lane. I have a better one for you. Go play Nikki. If you want to see some jiggling butt and boob, they don't even need to wear frickin' swimsuits. They're like in themselves already playing in swimsuits. Yeah, exactly. See, Bill and I, our brain cells are thinking the same thing. If you want sexy, and even better yet, like, not only do you have swimsuits, but you also have jiggles. Extra jiggles. Extra jiggles in very, very compromising positions all the time, 24/7, but with some shoots. Like, bruh. So I get why. Yeah, that's all in Azure Lane. Nikki is like the worst. I know it's all in there too, but I've seen Nikki, and Nikki's like the worst. Like, it's actually the worst. You're first? Of course, Mod, you totally are. Let's avoid the fact that you didn't redeem it. Yeah, sure. I tried it out after seeing Styx posting a bit about it, and I felt dirty. It was way too much. I'm gonna be honest, playing that game feels like it's gooning. It's like the feeling I get when I play with my Sims with the no mods turned on. Except there's way more I do in the Sims besides the no mods, but I feel like in Nikki, like I know there's a game involved where you shoot and then there's bouncing butts in my face, but I feel like that's not really the shoots is more I feel looking at the butt and boob is more the game more than the actual game. I wanna like have a game. I wanna have I don't know. I feel like there's only one reason it's to goon, and that's it. That's it. I will say that sure didn't start out like that, but it gets hornier every year. Ah, so it's slowly turning into a Nick. Got it. We're talking about already there, worst of the worst. Now the game's slowly getting there. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Bragwise, too good. I only have her E1. Oh no, she is so awesome. And you know what? I looked up, I was going through my shorts today, and I was reminded of my history. Why am I getting like amazing pieces for Firefly before the other set? Like, bruh. But anyway, like we all knew that Firefly's old, but I immediately forgot that some Aeons didn't even ascend. Some Aeons have ascended way after Firefly's fight with the Swarm. And I'm like, oh my god, that's right! Nanook didn't rise until way after the Swarm was defeated, and same as the Hunt. So you know what that means? That means that Firefly is old. She's older than Aeons. Which I knew she was old, but I didn't really realize, like, how old. You know what I mean? Like, she's old. That's how you doing, Kuma A. Oh yes, charge your phones. Charge your phones. You got that one ship that's a cowgirl, that's a badonker. I'll be honest, they're all badonkers. I don't know, they all look the same to me. We don't know her canonical age, but she is very, very, very old. Also, hey, Dippy, how you doing? Also, Finger Guns, I see you commenting in my YouTube section with the VODs, which, by the way, we post these VODs on YouTube, so if you want to follow and subscribe and like the VODs on YouTube, hey, yeah, we appreciate it. Even comment like Dippy running around streaking in my comments. That's awesome, too. It helps in the algorithm, baby. Defense? I guess. Not that one. So if you don't like watching the VODs on Twitch, or you miss a stream, go on YouTube. I'll upload all the VODs there. The only time you don't see them is due to copyright BS, but you'll always find it there. I thought she was in her mid-20s. She looks like she's in her 20s. Like freaking Chinchua is almost 200. No, we're going based off anime rules, where if it looks 20, it's not 20. It's 2 million. But we don't know exactly how many. Well, I'm sure if you actually, like, you know, anally sat down and, like, counted and did an exact timeline between the Swarm. Because remember, the Swarm was in the beginning of, like, the history. The Swarm is ancient, and we're supposed to live during an era where all the Swarm was supposedly annihilated. And all the Aeons didn't exist at the time of the Swarm's craziness going on. So, she's very old, like many, many, many Amber eras old. And so that makes me think, oh my god, so if we were to go back to, like, the area that her planet was, you know, where the fight happened. I forget what it's called, Glamoth. I think that's what it's called. Like, what is it gonna look like? Because I know it used to be... Oh my god, but how old does that make Kafka? Well, no, then again, we don't know how long Firefly was drifting in space. Firefly could have been drifting in space for, like, millions of years, hundreds of Amber eras. So I guess maybe it doesn't necessarily... Maybe? She does heal herself. It has break damage. Maybe. But, already? Crap. Now we don't know about that, but, like, we need to know at what point did March exist. Like, Because, shit. Existing anytime during the swarm is pretty dang old. You're gonna play. I keep forgetting ZZZ. I have to be reminded on the constant about that. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm happy for people playing and getting those free pulls. Frozen in space for thousands of years. Same for Firefly as well. I don't care what anyone says. Firefly will always be my wife. I think she's the canonical secret going out boyfriend / girlfriend of. We're the MC is the boyfriend / girlfriend of Firefly. I don't care what anyone says. What day does it officially come out? Does anyone know when ZZZ comes out? I know it's this week, I think. ZZZ won't become my main gacha, but the gameplay looks average at best. I'm going to at least try it out. Oh no, I'm sure a ton of people are going to try it out. A ton of people are going to try it out, I'm so sure, but... Interesting! On 4th of July! That's smart. I like that. That's using the noggin there. I like it. Alright, you gotta complete the story. You haven't finished the story yet? Well, luckily for you, we've already beaten the story, so you don't have to worry about spoilers here. After playing with Jinshi, I doubt any other gacha can compare in the combat department. You never know. You never know. Now, let us, actually, let me... Nah, I like hope this. I was gonna switch my parlor car music. Alright, so let's gamble with these relics. Alrighty. Alright, so let me move myself over, because I know y'all complain all the time about my fat head being in the way, and I understand. I understand completely. Let me just move me out of the way. Where am I? There. Okay, I'll move in the middle so you can see. Oh, my fat head will be in the way. I don't care. You look at the main side stats. Shut up. I'm kind of excited about the story and characters. Hoyo tends to do them. Oh, no. I feel my prediction is that it's going to be competent. That's it. Just competent. Alright, so we got some chess. We only got chess pieces today. That's fine. Alright, so we got 2 chess pieces to deal with. Well, since break effect is more what we want, I'm kind of curious. Let me look up what stats other people tend to build her for, because I am very interested. Like, how do people decide to main stat for her when it comes to the chess pieces? The other pieces are very obvious, but... Okay. Attack percentage. Oh wow, I didn't even know I had a majority of the checkboxes. I just knows what I got. Alright, so it's attack percentage. Okay. So we want those. Okay. I'll be honest. Do I have one more? Do I have one more thingy? Do I? Crap, I don't. Frick. That's fine. That's fine. It's not worth using my thingies. Or is it? Hold on, let me see what she has currently. Alright, we got a Kaka headpiece. A gloves. Except for the main stat piece, not bad on the substats. And the only thing good about this is that it's speed boots, and that's it. You want to know where most of her defense comes from? There. Right there. If you're like, wow, Fee, why does she have so much defense? Look, there. That's why. Alrighty. Main rope, not bad. Oh, we gotta finish leveling up this ball. I completely forgot. Oops. I guess she won't get effect res. I guess she can, like, shrug off a lot of things, I suppose. And some crit rate. That's fine, I suppose. Better than the other one, honestly. How you doing, Arc? Not gonna lie, my run May is only half built, but she already feels OP. I'm telling you, must pull for a reason. Like, I say that unironically, like, she is no joke. Like, she's actually a beast. Like, no joke, full stop, full period stop. I was like, hey, how's it going, Nikki? Hey. Hopefully you're back home. And safe. Alright, so I guess none of those are even worth building into. I'm gonna be honest. So we got nothing today, is what I'm understanding. So defense, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't want the outgoing healing main stat. That is not kosher. So we got nothing. I'm gonna be honest, what I was hoping to replace more were the boots and the hat, and we didn't get any boots or any hats. Majority of them were chess pieces that were very, weird. they were very weird. Oh well, looks like she's gonna remain our defense queen. She'll remain our defense queen for a while. That's fine. At least we got level up fodder, I guess. Alright, so let us proceed to Divergent Universe! Yay! Alright, so how do I go there? Oh, right! I keep forgetting we can go there through here. Alright. Which hopefully you're doing great, Arc. Alrighty, we got all this. Cool. Alright, oh. Oh, right, this refreshes all the time, huh? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter what difficulty we get the basic rewards from, huh? Wait, what's this? Obtain this week's preset constructs. What does this mean? What does this do? What? I'm gonna be honest. Simulated universe, or Divergent Universe, I get it, but they add so much extra stuff where it's like, huh, why does it... So it's forcing these on us? And this boss... Oh, we can see the potential list of bosses here. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like once we get acquainted to it, we'll get it, but it does feel very overwhelmingly... It feels very overwhelming at first, I won't lie. It feels very, like, much, but once you cut through it, it's very easy to be like, okay, I get it. So, alright, so these are all the potential bosses. So a lot of electricity. Well, I see a problem with needing to go Jin Yuan because these two bitches here make a Jin Yuan run very annoying to deal with. And these two. I can't just straight up go and buy Bitter Lune, though. Yeah, you can go and buy Bitter Lune. Like, -1? Which is very unlikely we're gonna get someone not weak to imaginary. It's very likely. No, we need electric that's not tied to Nihility. Nihility's ass. For me, anyway. I can't stand Nihility. We need Nihility, electricity, people, now. Why does everyone have lightning weakness? Because Akaram gotta shill her for the hardest time. Watch everyone stops being weak to electric, and then what are you gonna do with your precious Akaron now? Remember when everyone was weak to ice? Because they were pushing, Jing Liu so much? Same principle. Those are basically presets that you start off with that changes weekly. You can click on view details. Oh, I see. Ophi, why are you weak to imaginary? Because I'm weak because of Pretty Boy's face! And when I say Pretty Boy, I mean the pretty boy. This one. This pretty boy right here. Oh, you can't see him. Well, let me build my team first. So this will be Imbiber Lune run. This pretty boy, where is he? Right here. Right here. This is why I'm weak. Right here to imaginary. Right here. And also this. This is why I'm weak to imaginary. This. Right here. Right here. I'm an Nihility specialist. I can't stand Nihility. I can't wait till the electricity goes away and then people are gonna cry that their Kafka and Acherons are useless. Well, you don't have an excuse now. Activate Serval contingency? No! Also, thank you, Sky Rhapsody, for the explanation. Thank you. I appreciate that, like, for real. Because I'm gonna be honest and real, like, again, Divergent isn't hard. It just feels a lot, because look at all these tabs, and all this stuff, and all this stuff. I mean, it's just like kind of like the other simulated, but there's way more into it. And it's like there's the normal, I think, one, and then there's like the weekly one. Oh no worries, no worries, Sky Rhapsody. If you were truly backseating, I would ignore it. It's very easy to ignore for me. Why? Because I generally do the thing people try to backseat me to do. And I'm gonna be honest, backseaters are really funny. Because they are the ones that get the most mad when you don't do exactly what they want when they want you to, and it's very funny. They just self-implode. And all I'm thinking is, wow, I wasn't a part of that, I just witnessed that. So no worries, you're fine. Oh, definitely, it's very front-loaded. For real. But it is simple to get once you get the hang of things. So let me see. So let's see what we're forced to expect. Immediately obtains one equation. After expanding one equation, immediately obtain one random equation that cannot be expanded currently. A maximum of 5 equations can be obtained this way. Oh, okay, so you get different mixes of stuff. Cool. And then this one, we all know how this one works. So, alright, cool. I probably shouldn't be doing this at, what is it, difficulty 4? But honestly, I don't care. I wanna slowly clear all the difficulties. Or at least try, or get my hands wrapped around, getting used to it. So anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, you. Alright, let's try to go for an Imbiber Lune run. I'm gonna be honest though, as much as I love Locha, like in these really difficult, like, thingies, he's wee squishy. Oh. When an enemy becomes frozen, causes... Ah, this is ugly. Already we're starting on a horrible foot. Frozen. And follow-up. So already we're not getting it. I guess we might go up... If this is a Misha run, I ain't mad. If this is a Misha run, I am not... If anything, let's start... You know what? Let's play with Misha anyway. I love Misha. Misha makes me happy. And we beat difficulty 3 with Misha, and I'm very proud of that run. That's a sexy run. If I could go take that run to, like, a nice salad bar, I would. That was a sexy run. I'm gonna put that right there. You know what? We're gonna start off with Misha, because so far we're looking very remembrance heavy. Where's Ron May? There you are. This will be a Misha run. I don't care what anyone says. Also, good morning, Jing! Hey! I know what you mean. Unless he has food with them, he could go down hard. Yes. So we're immediately throwing away those equations when it comes to the dot one. That is useless to me. Oh, I got them instead of missing them. Oh, I missed one, sort of, but it's whatevs. Alright. I love you, Misha. So valid. So correct. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have figured you were gonna activate these cells. Alright. Oh, why am I not ulting? Oh, because they're low, that's why. That's why I'm not doing that. I just wanted to see it, I guess. Alright, I don't like any of this. I guess this one? That'll be good for Imbibe Lune and... Ooh. I like that. When a character uses their skill... Attack a frozen enemy. Wait. When a attack reduce a character HP to a point that's lower than 50%. First time in battle, I don't want that. So we might be kind. Bruh. You could also go a follow-up run, I suppose, maybe, but we'll see. It's just gold, so I'm picking it up. I'm gonna go for the reward. Reward always good. Alright. Okay. Alright. I like that. When we do a weakness break, we go again. Very remembrance heavy. I'll be honest, hold on. I'll go this one. Bit off topic, but which path would you say is the path that best represents you? Preservation, or mostly preservation. For me, I know I'd be a preservation, an imaginary preservation, just like my boyo. Why? Because I took a personality test, and it told me I would follow the path of Quillpoth, aka I would, Path falling destructions will resist all crowd control. Hey, that's perfect. Alright. Wealth. We're not that wealthy, so we're gonna try to get more thingies. But yeah, no, I'd mostly be preservation. Definitely. I thought about this and been asked this a lot, and I thought about it until finally it's been decided. Yep. I am going to be... Oh. None of them work to anything I have, are they? Okay. Oh yeah, but no, I don't mind random questions. On these, I keep getting the 5 trash cans, and they clean me out. Aww. Which path increases break effect? Harmony. Harmonies will help you with whatever you need. Oh, I should have did this, huh? Should I? Oh, why am I not playing this like normal? What's wrong with me? I should play this like normal because, these can hurt me. These can hurt me. I need to play this like normal. Also, stop hitting Misha. Like, for real, like, go away. Like, what's with the sudden Misha hate? But yeah, these things actually hurt. What the heck? Alright, fine. Take it more serious. She says while, like, ulting without full stacks. Alright. Oh, my boy is so low. I think I ended up Erder, and I prefer Quantum, so J would be one for you. A. Don't hit Misha anymore, please. Thank you, only focus him. I don't know why Misha is, like, so heavily, like, targeted all the time before. Like, what the heck? Gumball machines. I don't know what Misha did, but Misha did something. Alright. And plus 8% of my adult life, I own snakes. Oh, did you actually? Ah, that's wild. That's cool. Attack crit, basic attack crit damage. Oh, I don't know about that one. Why does it want me to lean so hard into follow-up, bro? Actually, no. Because I'm gonna switch them up, so who cares? Alright, this might be a Misha run. I'm not mad about that. Lower... No, I want more energy. Alright, what boss is this? Alright, so... we're going to... It's very heavily leaning into freaking follow-up, ain't it? Oh wait, I can switch it up right now. Alright, let's like overwrite some equations, because a lot of these are ass. So this one has to go. Let's see. Okay. That'll do. And this one's trash. Oh yeah! That, and also, you can restart the fight and change your team up. That saved me so many times from having to redo the whole thing over again. It's just insane. Character deals crit damage. There's a 50% chance. We're not often at full health. Misha's Riz for real. He dropped their bags. What he did, heck yeah. I don't know. I'm unsure about some of these. I'm unsure about these ones because I'm not usually at full health, so this won't mean anything. And this one's follow-up based again. And I don't have any more menus to rewrite, so... let's see. Let me see... I want to up that. And... basic attack, crit damage. We'll wait to see if we even get enough equations to benefit having an Imbiber Lune run, because so far it seems to be mostly a follow-up run. Alright, so I guess we'll do a follow-up fight this go around for now. For now. Alright. Wow, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Right. Moiter. Don't you know Moiter? Damn, doesn't know how to. Have you not moitered anything? Damn. That's not moitering nothing. Couldn't be me. Let's see. Okay. Might want to E again. I wonder... Can he, like, die from hitting himself? Death by birds! I love... Oh! I love it. There's this one funny image I saw on Hoyo Labs where you see a bird just sitting there chilling, and all of a sudden the bird leans back, its neck like scrunched in, and then all of a sudden in the next panel, like everything goes red, and you see the robin hair on the bird, and it goes, Rah! I love it. I can't. How are you doing, Kitsune 80? Okay. Just gonna attack this one over and over and over. Ah, crap. Hopefully he wakes up so, you know, in time to kill. Oh, never mind. Okay. Just do that. Alrighty. Very close, but no cigar in the ult. Stop it with the topaz. Hey, thank you. Follow up. You couldn't live with your failures, and where did it bring you? Back to me. Nah. It's not my fault. I can't get over that. Borehole. Quantum damage. Every debuff a character has. That's not gonna really work with Imbiber Lune. Every enemy enters battle. That's a lot of words. What the heck? Let me just look at this one. Each time it takes a turn, absorbs all ally shields, reducing their values to 1, and turning the absorbed values into its own shield. Afterwards, it deals 2,150% physical damage of this value to enemies, with 70% chance to base freeze enemies for a turn. When damaged, characters take damage, common shield will be consumed first, then deal. I like the first part of this, the second part of that I don't like. In this one, when enemy targets enter battle, there's a 100% base chance for them to be inflicted with dissociation. Enemies in dissociation will resist all damage and all crit damage and break when damage are tallied. When it's dispelled, it additionally deals a set amount of crit damage equal to 150 of the tally value to all enemies. I don't know about that one. I can do whatever I want with this borehole. I'm gonna go with that one. Yes. I like that one a lot. Alright. Ice or imaginary. Perfect. That works Gucci gang for me. What's this? When Dewdrop charges... There's 1%. Oh, I don't like that. Can I like immediately? Well, first let's get our rewards before we immediately rewrite that. I don't like that at all. Both follow up. Go away, follow up. Go away. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I-69 with Argenti. I love it. It's based. Also, no follow up. I don't want to play follow up this one. Weird. That's like base name. Also, not enough people are showing Argenti love. I feel bad for him in the next banner. Poor thing. Poor thing. Healing people. I don't do that. More wait. Characters. More follow-up. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll collect this for the index when I'm gonna immediately, like, throw it in the trash. This is gonna be some caca. I don't think I have enough. No, I do not. Crap. It's giving me some really caca stuff, man. Alright, let's go into the adventure. How you doing? How you doing? Going up against Jade? Easy decision? No, going after Firefly. That is rough for anyone, but especially on Argenti. Like, poor guy. Didn't even give him a chance. Didn't even give him a chance. Oh, right. Crap. I think I can do this with Fu. I've done it with Fu before. Alright. Alrighty. Not without a lot of skill points. I'm so out of practice doing this with Fu. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Alright. Alright, this one. Gain 2 random equations after entering battle. For every inactive equation. Hey, I'm gonna have a lot of inactive equations, so that sounds great to me. Character's ultimate damage increases 50% until the end of the first damage upon entering battle. Alright, so when we come in, we'll do a lot of crazy stuff with ult. And then, add card use an attack, they deal additional damage to the attack. So more AoE good. Heck yeah, I've done it before with Fu, and it was great. Weakness break efficiency, I do like that. More break efficiency, or we do more break damage. I'd rather be more efficient in breaking them. Alright. I'm gonna earn more blessings. Oh, I gotta fix my team. I'm going in with like no main DPS. What is that we're looking at? Fire, ice, no! No, don't hit me. God damn. Let me do what I want. Alright, so... I do have that whatchamacallit on him, right? I don't. Let's put that on him real quick. I love Fu's Cone. Fu's Cone's goated. And then... Where is she? There she is. Haha! Fools! You got mopped! Fully fools! This cone is the best for ice cream because it's always refills for real. I feel like really at a disadvantage right now because all these frickin' all these equations are ass that I have. None of them play well together. It is a disaster. How you doing, Kingdom Hearts boy? Hey. Yeah, more efficiency, always better in my eyes. Have you ever had a situation where you roll for a 4-star light cone but end up with a 5-star? Never. I'll be genuine, never. Never, ever, ever. Alright, they respawn. Screw you. God dang it. That's fine. Twice the fun. Oh, that's right! I go every time I break someone. Yeah, there's no 4-star like Kona ever wanted. Because I know, like, over time, I just naturally got it. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Oh my god! Fucking Misha ate it! Jesus, Misha. Close. Yikes. Yikes. Good, focus only on him, nobody else, thank you. That one. More damage to Frozen, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, do that. Happened to me just now. I was rolling for okay, memories and end up with fireflies like cones. I see. I like it a lot. Valid and correct. Right. Misha's precious and I love him. He's valid and correct, and it's disgusting how valid and correct he is. Personally, very offensive. Like, how dare you? Like, stop making me care so much. Especially if he knows what happened in the story. If you know what happened in the story, don't spoil. If you know what happens, you know. Ah, crap, no! I meant to ult and I didn't! Bruh, I hate life. Bruh. I didn't ult in time. I was too distracted thinking about how cute he is. Now I can think about how cute and dead he is. They really hate Misha. That much is clear. They hate Misha with a passion. Misha is solo targeted. Like, don't think it's not noticed. The Misha hate. That's fine. Like, everyone else can take a hit. Misha is getting constantly targeted. Yeah. That's what that is. Yeah. I had no choice. Alright, Sparkle. Time for your moment to shine. They hate him because they ain't him? Yeah. I'm sure Adventurine will help pick up the slack a little. Maybe? I don't know, right now I'm very much like, oh crap. We are we're kind of without a DPS. So this is gonna take a little long. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it's whatevs. Alright. I guess I gotta... The things that keep on summoning annoying wolves. Like, bruh. For real. And if I ulted, that would've been... Bruh. I gotta pay attention. Alright. Like, Misha's the only one that can't take a hit. Or maybe it's because I didn't E. Could be a lot of things. Gosh, this fight is gonna take so long. Christ. Alright, Adventurine, go. Bruh. This is very annoying. I don't have a DPS. Can I restart the fight? I can. I can! Right. Cool, because that was bullshit. That's right, I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna take too long. Alright. Alright, there. Okay, I gotta make sure we just stay Misha topped up. He's so squishy. And also I have no equations, which is great. Or maybe one, but they don't help. Aw, thank you for the follow, Rhapsody. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like he is particularly squishy. Why? Why is he so skinny? Don't I have like the pre-built one? The Misha they give me is frail. Suffering from like one of them like make-a-wish diseases. Like for real. I need to really build my own Misha, but I barely have anything to max out my Topaz and once I get Firefly fully to 9. And once I get her relic farmed out, because we need to relic farm her, like, ASAP. It's ridiculous. I will build Misha. I will build Misha. Because this Misha's way too skinny. Look at that. 2,000, just right under 3,000, bro. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, cool and chill? Cool and chill! Thank you. See, someone thinks I'm cool and chill. Take that, people. Take that. Alright, so we need John Cena to come in and cure Misha. We need John Cena to come in and teach Misha how to lift. That's what we need. Just John Cena was granted the most wishes in Make-A-Wish. Oh, he was? Oh, I see. Oh god. Oh, they cut in line! That's what happened. Ready? Okay. Remember to... Huh? Wait, what happened? Looking forward to see how the first impression changes with time. First impression with what? First impression on what? I might have missed the context on that. First impression of what? D's nuts? Like what? With me being chill? I'm not chill. I fly off the handle at very little things, and I like to complain about nothing a lot, but it's okay. I deserve it. It's like how Yuichi called me. Yuichi said I have reverse chill. And I like that. That's a very good way to describe me. Reverse chill. I like it. I like reverse chill. Reverse chill's cool. I'm gonna keep hitting that one thing. Insert women sip coffee meme? Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. I think we're fine. Just hitting her with the chancla. I'm just gonna eat. I don't trust Misha. Misha needs to be put like Misha needs to be protected, okay? And it's not because I just love Misha. It's because Misha, the one they built for me, is very squishy, and I feel like the one I would build would not be as weak. That's okay. As we get for getting a freebie. I do go on rants, especially when they're Overwatch related, or when I talk about Raiden Mei and how her character sucks. And if you like her or the Imazuma area, congrats! Your social security number is Japanese 1. Way to out yourself. I hardly knew you. Just bring up Overwatch. Oh yeah! I didn't even read that. I didn't even read that. I brought up Overwatch. That's right. That's alright. Part of chill is how it doesn't feel like you're putting up. No. Yeah, no. The one thing bruh, that's why I'm not gonna. Nobody I know, but a lot of the VTubers are so fake. They're so fake. They're as fake as the giant titties that they're drawn on, bouncing all over the place. Like, yeah. So no, I get you completely. I don't like that. I can't handle it. Don't like it. I can smell fake from a mile away. Like, you know the kind of VTubers you should worry about? The ones that put chaotic and cozy in their tags or in their descriptions. There's no such thing. You know what that means to me? You're fake or you're weak or you're sensitive. And all those are bad. Marvel's Rivals equal Overwatch? Oh yeah! Is that game officially out yet or what? Oh, you just answered, right. Right now, I'm just more upset that I'm gonna be honest, I'm so mad at Overwatch, I'm going to read a book to see what happens. And yes, whenever I read that book, I'm going to tell you guys about it. I am very mad at I am still livid at Overwatch. I really am. I feel very betrayed. Very betrayed. Because Overwatch had an amazing thing going. And you know what's funny? They're talking about putting the 6v6 again. You know what that means? You know what that means? They're undoing a lot of the stupid stuff they added in Overwatch 2 to make it more 2-ier. Which, by the way, if they ever go back to 6... Well, they said... Well, they didn't guarantee they're gonna do it. They said they're talking about it. But I'm gonna be honest, though, they reverted a lot of things that they used to have in 1. Like, for example, for those who my Overwatch 1 people, remember when Orisa and her ult, she had like a right click. No, if you E'd, she shot out a ball, and when you press right click, it would suck everyone up. I think they put that back last I remembered. And it's like, bruh. Can you just like drop the pretense and can we just pretend that Overwatch 1 never existed and call it a day? Because I'm gonna be honest, besides the new characters, there's nothing new about Overwatch 2. If they have chaotic in their tags, they're fake. No. Chaotic and cozy. I just have chaotic. And I will never pretend to be cozy. That's what I'm saying. Kev, Jesus, you only listen to one half of the thing? I swear, from my own mod, too. Come on, keep up! Keep up, man! The beta for it will be coming to PS5 soon with Venom. I'm gonna be honest, I have not heard a single word about Marvel's Heroes. But I did hear a lot about the Pink Mercy skin being out again in Overwatch. That I've definitely heard a lot of. And they even have like a newer pink-ish variant, if I remember correctly. Ah, fuck them, I gave up on Blizzard. I won't support them anymore. We've been through like a decade of abuse for real from many game franchises. Especially my StarCraft people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is anyone... I'm gonna be honest, I never was a fan of StarCraft. I don't get it. It's not for me, but... Poor StarCraft. Like, even like back in their quote-quote heyday, StarCraft was... not... StarCraft was treated very dirty most of the time. And I was like, oh my god. Poor StarCraft people. I like StarCraft 2, it's fun to watch. I forget which one summons more. There we are. I can't wait till I actually have equations, because this fight's taking way too long. You like the OG StarCraft 2? Nice. It's too much for me. Too much for me personally, but you know, I get it. Never played PvP, but really like the PvE. I think the only like real-time strategy game I played and really took to was Command and Conquer. That's about it. God, this fight's taking so long. Oh, because none of them are weak to ice except for like one. Bruh. Alrighty. How you doing, Alpha 8? It was fun watching Day 9 play it. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're pretty cool. Alright, finally get to do stuff. I'm surprised you aren't a Warcraft 3 type of Lala. I only cared about the MMO. Honestly, I didn't really care for the Warcraft 3 was way before my time. It was before, you know, I was like actively like doing video game stuff. I would say my video game time happened around the mid-ish 2000s, early to mid 2000s. Well, it started way earlier than that in the Game Boy, but like when it comes to like, you know, going further than my Game Boy, it would be mostly then. How's it still alive? I just want to cue it to death. Hell, me growing up, most of my stuff was like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. Oh, so you were really into the RTSs. I guess this one. So we can up. More follow-up stuff. All these suck. Like, all these really suck. I guess this one, in case I have to go follow up, I guess. This one. That one's good. That one, just to get my count up. We need to get more equations up, because it shows. Yes. Alright, oh. Let's see. Go into adventure. Command and Conquer, I was grown on this game. Tibetan Sun. At first, Red Dead Alert.
Sits on his throne, he looks down at you and laughs. Ophelia, he says, you will never escape me.
For real. For real. I'm gonna be honest, this sounds really bad, but I don't care. One of my favorite things to do in Command and Conquer, I think it was Iraq. I think it was Iraq, or one of them Eastern countries that are known for being in the desert, because we would get school buses. Oh my god, I was stuck on like a thing that was humping me. We would have school buses that were armed with bombs. And one of my favorite things to do was I would get a bus. I'd make as many bus bombs as possible. And it was so fun bombing people with the buses. There was something about bomb buses that really made me happy. And I'm not sorry for it. Not one bit. I would do more if I could. There's two things I remembered a lot. Bus bombs and that giant, and when I played America, there was this giant beam that literally, it's like a giant beam that comes from the sky and just slowly just destroys it. Those two things were my favorite. I like those a lot. Those make me happy. Let me see. I guess this one. That'll be useful. Oh, it keeps on giving this to me like over and over and over. So I guess I'll get this. It's given it to me like so many times throughout this run. I'm just gonna pick it up just to like get rid of it. That. Okay. More follow-up. Hey, finally, we got something going on. Ooh. Oh, can it stop with the dots? Oh my god. Like, we need to rewrite a lot of these equations. These equations are so dead on me. Like, these equations all suck. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I'm at the boss battle already. Christ. I don't want that. Really? Thanks. Wow, Cosmic Frat. This definitely isn't my run. This run's ass. Bruh. Like, none of these equations make sense. Like, at all. Oh, and it's the frickin' deer. Alright. Alright, let's see. We gotta... Like, all of these are so dead. It's not even funny. Alright, let's overwrite this one. Okay. Okay, this can be helpful. Or... Consumes. Again, we got this one again. I don't want that. Alright. We're working on that one. That one's fine. I don't want that. That's follow-up based. I don't want it. It keeps on giving me this one over. Ooh. Oh my god. More follow-up and stuff that's constantly hurting me. That's bad. I don't want stuff that consumes my HP. Like, I need to shield myself. We're gonna try one more time. I don't want stuff that consumes my HP. Alright, when a character loses any shield. Okay, that one I suppose. Alright, let's overwrite some blessings. This one, it's of no use to me. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, we need more better other ones. Yes. This will be good. Alright. Let's see. Let's overwrite that. Once every 4 turns. Character. I like that. Reduced damage, and also we get an extra whatchamacallit. I don't know what that is, but I hate it. Hold on, let me take a look. Maybe it's gonna be great. When an enemy's defeated... Oh, that gives more energy. Okay, I don't mind that. Yeah, all of these are so dead, it's not even funny. That's why I'm trying my best here to, like, recoup. When characters use an attack. We need to get rid of all of these. Like, a lot of these are, like, useless to me. Okay. That. Rid of that. Do I need any more? Yes, I do. Gotta make some of these useful. Alright. Now, which one... Okay, not all of these are useful. Alright, let's see which one is giving the false positive. Alright, what do we have so far? We have... We can get rid of one remembrance. It's not the end of the world. I don't like a lot of these. I had one last week where I did damage upon breaking someone, and holy, it made me clear out the boss with one hit. Sexy. Genuinely. I like that. Okay, we gotta look at what can be sacked. I like that. Guaranteed ice weakness. Sexy. We are actually going for that, so that's fine. We're trying to go for that, so none of that. What about these two? We can get rid of one remembrance. Okay. Ultimate damage or general damage? How many of these do I need? I can honestly get rid of one of... Oh no, I lose that. Crap. Oh, I need that. Ah. Frick. How about... No. I'm stuck with them. That's fine. So how many equations do I actually have on the bench here? Let me see. see. I like that. Increase damage. And then... let me see. This is just like a shit hand overall, but I'm willing. That does not look good. That does not look good at all. Alright. So... yeah, this does not look good. We only have 3 equations and we're on the second boss. This is gonna be tough. I mean, it's doable, but barely. So what we got? Frozen. More damage. After characters attack, then they not take damage. There's 1. Oh. Alright. So this is gonna suck. Alright, so fire, ice, quantum. We need shields. Alright, so... let's just see what we do. Let's see how this goes. I don't need perfect drops! I need drops! And I don't have drops! I'm not looking for perfect, I'm looking for serviceable, and I don't even have that! Like, what are you on about? Perfect drops! Near perfect. No, I need serviceable, and I don't even have that! I'm working with near darn garbage! We're swirling down the toilet bowl on this one. No, I don't need near perfect. I need something that functions, and most of the equations I have don't function. So no, you take that, you go in the corner, think about what you said. Nuh-uh. Perfect. Please. I will go for almost perfect. I'm too... okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I don't even have that. I have 20%. No, 40. Not even 50. I have a lot of equations, but a lot of them are dead on the water. So don't even. And I tried. I genuinely tried. Oh, I guess I have to. I wanted to save till the stupid whatchamacallits came out, but it's whatevs. We'll see. Right now, with the few blessings we have, hopefully we'll be able to have Misha pull through with the disassociation damage. Alright. Just gonna up the shields. Crap, I was kind of hoping to avoid that so we can get him frozen, but whatever. A disassociation would hurt way more if you had equations that benefited them. And right now, I'm trying. I am trying my darndest here. I wish they were broken by him, but it's whatever. We gotta work with what we got. Work with what we got and survive. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Perfect. %1 wonder over here. Alrighty. I'm just gonna throw this on you real quick. That's gonna be the most annoying. Okay. I'm mostly doing for this so I can get to go again. Alright, keep up with the ease. It was nice stumbling onto your stream and chilling for a bit. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Ah, okay. Thank you for being here. I super. Whoa, that fucking health, man, went down. But thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night, okay, Rhapsody? And rest up well. Aw, thank you. You're sweet and kind. Jesus, bruh. Oh, thank God for that one blessing. I don't know what's cutting through my stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, crap. Like, I don't know what's cutting through, but something's cutting through. And also they hate Misha, like holy crap. Like I'm noticing the Misha hate again. That has nothing to do with him being a 4-star. That would have happened to a 5-star. Look at my sparkle. Don't you freaking BL, shut the hell up! You're saying wrong things! What the heck? Oh, you have to have near perfect. Has nearly 0. Oh, well, you have a 4. No. No, this would happen to anybody. Anybody. And everybody. I'm not taking that from you. Saying, oh, Misha's a force. Nuh-uh. There's nothing to do with it. If anything, he's carrying way harder than any of my 5-stars could have. In the circumstances. Frickin' hell. Let me try again. Well, let me see. It's not one of my blessings, is it? Also, thank you for the gifted.
Okay, did you tell people you went to Tilted Towers?
Oh yeah! I played the Fortnite Reloaded, which is the original map for whatchamacallit. Oh crap. It's the original map for, I forget what it's called. I'll say Fallout, it's not Fallout. Fortnite, and I went to Tilted Towers, and I lasted for a good 20-ish seconds. I'd like to say 30, but I think that's a little too kind. It was interesting. The map is so tiny. I did not know what was going on there. But yes, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. It was interesting. Very interesting experience. We got consistently high up, which is good, but you know, we didn't win, to be fair. It's weird playing early Fortnite. Alright. Right now, Misha's cooking. Like, Misha's like actually cooking. I just gotta be careful with the E's. And I'm gonna be honest, we would have done better if Misha broke those other plants. If Misha isn't the one that breaks them, we're gonna be losing a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, but for now, it's kind of OP rancing me. Oh, I'm sorry you had to. fuck. Bruh. This Misha's way too squishy. What the heck? What the heck? Like, I don't even know how he cut through all my stuff. God damn it. I get to ult again? I'll save it. You never know. I don't know why. No, genuinely, I don't know why. He's eating it with the, whatchamacallit. He should not be eating it. Ooh, a holiday. That sounds nice. That genuinely does sound nice. You should definitely take time for yourself since you go through a lot, especially being in IT. Stop! Why is he being targeted so hard? Eat my ass, dear! Like, why can't you focus on Adventurine? Why does it only have to be on Misha? What the heck? Like, I notice. I see you, dear. Like, the deer's only going after Misha and nobody else, bruh. Like, come on, you don't have eyes for no one else? Is Misha so precious, so cute that all you see is just the bellboy shorts? Bruh. Yeah, work been effing with you. I have a crap boss. I'm glad you're getting a break as well. You deserve it. I am so sorry that, you know, bosses can suck. There's nothing you can do about that. And I am so sorry about that. Unfortunate, but you deserve it when you go out. Compared to Adventuring, though? I don't know. I don't know if Adventuring naturally has any aggro or not, I'll be honest. See, like that is what should be happening. Attack the preservation unit. Like, what are you on about going after, See, again, with the Misha hate. Like, again with the Misha hate. Like, what the heck? Like, stop targeting Misha. Like, what the frick? It's very annoying. Ah, frick. Again with the Misha targeting. Like, bruh. To be fair, I know a lot of things that they give me in the pre-built Misha is very low, I notice. Like, it's very low. Very low. He has less than 3,000 HP. Like, it's very unusual. Like, it's very, again, unusual, but it's neither here nor there, I suppose. What the frick? Like, what's with the okay. Bruh. Try one more time. I don't know why Misha's getting hardcore targeted. That didn't happen in the very first run. Like, that happened in phase 3. Like, in phase 3, the deer decided, okay, time to hate Misha now. Like, super hard. Like, full stop. Like, bruh. I might need to get a healer for this, but I need shields too! I'm not gonna double sustain this. What the heck? This is my first proper island breakaway, saved up for like 6 months. For 5 nights! Oh, that sounds lovely. That genuinely sounds lovely. I hope you have an amazing time. Alright. Okay, we're gonna eat. Okay. Okay. Couldn't you give Venturing the Foo? I did. That's only at the start of every wave, not, this isn't a wave, this is just one fight over and over. I have. He does. He does, so what you on about? That only works at the beginning of fights. Not at the beginning of every new cycle or whatever. I don't know what these are called. These dot things. I don't know what they're called, but they're called something. Stop targeting Misha! Bruh! Like, the targeting Misha is getting very tiring. And annoying. I spend each day scuba diving and touring through the islands. Oh, that sounds so lovely. But no, he keeps only targeting him! When are you gonna hit Ron May? Hit Adventurine? Anybody but Misha! Nah, going straight for the bellboy. Like, for real! Very annoying! No, it's not, because I don't have any- I barely have any equations. Out of like the 5 or 6 I have, only 3 of them are activated. Why your face, Risk Noodle? Why your face? Why do you have that face? Why? Because I genuinely do love playing Misha, but the problem- I do notice that the Misha they give us, if he's not built, is very squishy. Very squishy. Very. Who's the most OP support and spoiler? Why is it Ron May? How are you doing alone? That's a very good question. Misha is basically Lightning Lord? No, for real, yeah. For real, yeah. Like, actually? Yes, stop hitting him. Ah, crap. Don't hit Misha. Stop hitting Misha. Good, you can target that one. That one's allowed to be targeted. Don't target the other ones, please. Please. Hi, doing a little high. Hey, it's not even Friday. What is good, bruh? Alright, we're just gonna... Fuck, man. These counter plants. Alright. Let's try something else. Oh, wait. No. No. I meant to change the lineup. Alright, this is ridiculous. So, let me show you my problem. I'm gonna show you. It's a very bad problem. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 10, only 3 of them are activated. And this is what I'm facing with. Literally nothing. Nothing. This... I have literally the world against me right now. Misha's doing amazing for what he's doing, but I'm gonna switch out for Fu and see how that goes instead. Because I need more. I hope she heals more often. You're gonna tell 30% of your. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That wasn't a joke. Like, I would be doing so much- Misha would be doing so much better if I had slightly more. Slightly more. But I don't. So, and I have no technique points. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright. It's fine. You have no defense matrix, so it's fine. Oh, let me just do this. Yeah. Risk, I don't care about what the words you just said. I care about having equations. And that is something I am severely lacking. Right now I'm just looking for a matrix. Oh god. Alright. Like right now, I need anything that's not those specific things if I were in a higher, better situation. I don't care what you just said, the answer is no, that's not the problem. Take your advice for a normal run that actually has some hope, and let me have mine with barely any equations, because no matter what you say, it'll be useless because I still have the main problem that overrides your problem. AKA, that's cute! Tell me something useful in this place. No, there is some hope, but... I just gotta... It's just annoying. I just don't need Misha to be targeted constantly. I do, but I don't believe in the advice you give because it's useless, because it don't matter, it don't mean nothing if I cannot have any equations to help me. AKA, instead of telling me to drink water when it's hot, realizing the fact that there's no water because I'm in the desert. And sure, if I had water, that would be lovely, but I'm not in the supermarket Walmart in the Sahara, am I? I missed the Sahara branch of Walmart on my way in the middle of the desert. I'm sorry. I should have checked my Walmart app. Then maybe we would have had some. Oh, wait. So that's cute. That's cute and all. Precious even, some may say. Have you tried ordering water to online your location? Imagine the tip, though. The tip will be more than the tip will be so crazy expensive. Because it's like, bro, this could have been such a great run if I actually, you know, got some equations to work with me, but I don't. I don't. And it's annoying, and I know I'd be doing much better if I had equations, like, at any point. But I don't. But it'd be like that, so, you know, it's whatevs. Or I should expand it. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna restart this. These equations are way too much, and I'm not in the mood to deal with this. I'm not in the mood to deal with. No. I work hard to get all. I tried so hard to get all those different, like, for real, the most useless equations. This thing, and also I was trying to get more different equations, but I didn't have enough blessings to activate them. So yeah, all those equations and they still don't help me. The problem is I was spending too much money rewriting them because I had so many useless ones. By the time that I got useful ones, I didn't have enough blessings to you know, support them. And it's not worth running anymore if it's just gonna be that annoying to deal with. It's not. It's not. I'd rather just restart. By the time I restart a new run, I'll get to that same boss again. Except this time, hopefully, with better stuff. Aw, okay, Aloha. It was great to have you here. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm glad you're sleeping, but I will miss you because I enjoy it when you're here. Walmart should expand to the Sahara Desert. There's barely any competition. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you. Alright. I wanted to do an Imbiber Lune run, but it leaned into a Misha run at first, and then they kept on giving me follow-up stuff, and nothing was gelling with the follow-up way, so we'll try again. We'll try again with, whatchamacallit. And yeah, that was Protocol 4, for those who are wondering. I would have done so amazing if I had some more equations. But I didn't, so, you know, it's what happens. That's a fine starter one. Increase healing, I don't have that. After an enemy target becomes frozen, increase the ultimate they receive. Okay, I'll probably rewrite that other one. Alright. Thankfully, I did Protocol 6 very easily thanks to my luck with preservation blessings. Oh, you know, right now I've been hearing a lot of people are saying it's hard. And I'm gonna be honest, it's just... a lot of it is RNG. I mean, some of it is also skill as well. Some of it is genuinely also skill. But a lot of, like, for example, I had so many blessings. If I had each of them activated, it would have been an amazing run. But, unfortunately, that's not the case for me. Because, you know, RNG screwed me. And that's fine. But at least I know that Misha is capable of doing it. Via... I actually like this. When they use their ultimate, we heal. That'll be very helpful. Yes. In the long run, since we're playing adventuring, that'll be better. Yes. That one, because I don't like the other ones, I guess. Or... No. I want more preservation stuff, so... Yeah, I'd rather have more preservation than caca that. Reward or adventure? I wanna go for reward. Right. Okay. Cool. Why not? Cool. Alright, nah. Alrighty, got a good chunk of change. Alright. Obtain 2 equations for the required path. Enhance. We'll get a new equation. After a team uses a total of 6 ultimates while not under the overclock. So super follow-up. When a character receives a shield, increases after character's weakness broken. Super break. Ready? Potentially maybe a Firefly run. Maybe. But this one... Oh, it's follow-up based. I want something that everyone can benefit from. Than, stuff that only certain people can benefit from. Go here. Right? Let's see what's it. Yeah. Well, not just her can benefit, everyone from, but especially her. Especially her. I will, and oh, it's a difficult battle? Oh, Christ. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. How are you not dead, bruh? 1% wonder me again? Oh, I got an achievement. Okay. Okay, that one. Oh, is there a guilty of this too? New banner character is leagues better than anyone else in the game. I mean, that's all gotchas though, so that's something not really unique to that. Obtain 1 curio, 1 star rarity. Withdraw. Sure. Ooh. Come on. So we got Remembrance. Okay, go for that one. Cool. You have not one thing activated? We'll see. Legit, the mighty T-Rex won't go extinct because of dainty hotel bellhops? Oh god. True. Alright, so this looks like a Firefly fight. Let's see. Let's just get rid of this one. Ooh. Ah, I should have gotten... That's pretty good. Alright. Alright. The more skill points used, the more stronger, and we like that. Let's see. Which one's this one again? Not enough blessings. That's fine. Okay, that one, and then... you know, more healing. And of course her bestie is Yinlin, the previous banner. Ooh, that's dirty. I like that. Alright, so this looks like a Firefly fight. So we're gonna do a Firefly fight. So we're going to... technically also a follow-up, but you know. We're gonna choose Firefly instead. You should actually be glad I'm a Wobo fan. It could have been worse if it turned out to be like a Nikki fan. Oh god. I'll be honest. I mean, I know there's some Nikki fans in my chat, but I feel like if you are, you wouldn't be here. I feel like other VTuber chats are where the Nikki fans are. That's where I feel that they are. Yeah. Also, where's the Ranmei? Yeah. Where's Ranmei? God, I'm so blind. Oh, she's right here. I'm dumb. Alright. Yeah, heck yeah! Alright. Let's go. We're the jiggle physics man. Yep, pretty much. I'll raise that. You never know. I mean, Genshin's fine. It's just, you know. Yeah, Genshin attracts a lot of different kinds, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, no, it's thick. Major thick. I'm gonna keep raising the, whatchamacallit though. I need to get more blessings. I do not have enough. Eh. Oh, I should have waited, huh? Oh, well, whatever. Wait till all. There we go. Have at least one skill point to my name. By the way, in HSR you meet Aeons, etc. Turns out, well, you are the Aeon. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really fully understand how the lore works, but it's okay. Gotta crap. Ready? I barely have any blessings. Yeah, at the end of 1.1 they have this whole cinematic. I'll play it at some point later. I need a lot more content to justify being there. Alrighty. Gonna hit that one E again. I think we should be okay with the shields. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Ah, crap. I thought I pressed the button, but I didn't. Hit the weakness broke one. Yeah, I'm already out of content like 4 days in, but it happens in early in gachas. That's what I was thinking of coming back was during that time, yeah. Oh, again? Nice. Again. Love it. Hopefully at some point they replace Yang Yang. I hope they just better their voice acting. I know you said they have, but you understand the eye rolls when I'm like, bruh, anything is an improvement over what they have, and that's not saying much. Like, let's be real. Anything. Anything. Even I want to be honest, if they know how to pronounce Jur's name, which by the way, that'll live with me forever, that his name is Jur instead of Jue, that is overall much. I can't. I'm sorry. I lost it when they called the giant the dragon god Jur. I can't. It lives forever with me now. Let me read this. Flower of Annihilation. I don't know what grit is. Oh, I don't like any of these, so. Which one's this one? Oh, I do want that. Okay, I want that, I guess. Erderder or the Hunt? Harmony? Erderder or the Hunt? I guess this one. I gotta go pee-pee. Alright, so I need to be I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna play some ads, turn off some pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere. Take a stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that stuff. Self-care first. Anyway, BRB, okay? I would be so upset if my name got played. I'm not gonna lie, I would cry. Literally, I've been playing this game since 2016. No, we're gonna ignore anime rules. It is what it is. It is what we're gonna call a spade. It's you wanting to touch kids. That's what it is. End of story. If you fight me, the door's that way. Because Anson's waiting to talk to you on the other side. I see. amazing. He is doing pretty good. Nothing but like a day's hard work in the fields to give a good time, brother. La la la. La 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 la. But thank you for asking. He'll appreciate it. Thank you. We missed you too. I was also thinking about you. I was giving a sub an hour ago. Hey! I love Subway so much. Ah! So Puck loves you too. Oh, there's a. So if anyone wants to join me, let me know and I'll add you. La la la. Let's see. Now we're gonna be playing Overwatch till 8:30 because I don't feel like I'm putting enough time to split it. I feel rushed. Now, make Overwatch noisy. Hell yeah, I am. Overwatch. La la la. Like, out in this room. Yeah, I've outgrown this room. There's a different way to go about. So far, I'm doing great. No accidents were made. No, no, no. So you guys keep saying that over. Oh shit! Oh shit! Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. What do you mean when there's joy in my voice? There's joy now! Just, sometimes, you get unlucky with certain roles. I'm allowed to feel upset about that. But anyway, so. Speaking of upset, let's re-roll the stupid golden equation we have. That's Kakaduki. Another follow-up one again. What is this? How you doing, Atomic A? After a character deals break damage equal to a set amount of additional damage, they get grit. And we gain a shield. But it's consumed. What the heck? So follow up, and this one. True. I'm not on difficulty 3, I'm on difficulty 4. Put some spect on my name. Can't reroll. I barely have any blessings. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we're getting a lot of destruction, but I don't like any of those destruction ones. Yeah, I beat difficulty 3. It was awesome. It was a Misha run and I love it. That's what I try to aim for. Healing, more follow-up. Closest thing I got. I'm not even reading this stuff, I'm just clicking on stuff. Fair. Oh, I don't have any combat stuff. I don't have any... I don't have any blessing, so we have to go to combat. Alright. What is that? Fuck! I was trying to... Okay, fine, whatever. I was trying to switch. But if they're not gonna let me switch, whatever. Well, let me switch to nothing. I want to switch to Misha again, but whatevs. Okay. I feel like Firefly would understand and would want you for real, but the monsters aren't giving me a chance for some reason, so I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Not that I don't enjoy Firefly, of course I do, but, if the fight's more suited towards Misha, I'm gonna play with Misha. I guess I'll tech him, I guess. I do suggest you read them though. No. I learned my lesson. There's this one curio that I had a really good run, and it screwed me because I had that super preservation one where I had meaty shields, but then I had a weighted curio that says ignore your shields and go straight for the health every time you're attacked, and I had no recourse, and I was really screwed. And that's my personal story of not reading when I'm supposed to. Like, that is the worst when you're going for a purely shield play. I feel like that's the only way to, like, survive this caca. And, you're met with, you know, the one thing that just completely undermines what you're trying to do here. It sucks, but, you know, it's what it is. I feel like once we get used to it, we kind of like, oh, pans, go straight for the body. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I agree. Based and valid and correct. How's it going, Pens? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That's great, that's great. Playing some MOBA. Hey, nice. Very nice. Let's do that. Right now I'm doing difficulty 4 of Divergent, and I am enjoying it. The last run would have been it if I had more than just 3 equations leveled up by the second deer boss, may I add. I think it was anyone but the deer boss I would have been fine, but it was just the deer boss, which is such a problem for me. Alrighty. Alright. I guess this one. What's that again? Huh. Not this one. The problem is basic attacks aren't my thing. A lot of stuff involving basic attack. I might need to redo that one. Basic crit, I don't like the dot. I do not. I do not like, I might need to redo that one. The character's turn begins. Oh, a way to restore. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Okay, so more useless ones that don't do anything for me. Let's go to the adventure one. I might need to redo the... Ah, not this one! Ah, I don't like these. These always stress me out. I always choke. I always choke on the last one. Okay, oops. Okay. Hey, I did it. I did it. I prefer anything else but this one. And I didn't choke. Thank goodness. Ooh, I need this. I need this a lot. Yeah, I need a form of sustain. Or Heelys. More weakness break efficiency. Always good. Any more destruction I notice? Ooh. Speaking of destruction. Alright, what's this? Lose all blessings. Oh god, no. Adventure domains. I do want more adventure domains, because that means more blessings and more curios. We're gonna fight. I need to get more fights. We're gonna stick with Firefly for now. Or do we? So far, the things we have more greatly benefit from Misha being a part of it, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Wait, does he have... Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, these are both fight ones, too. Alright, guess I'll... Alright. I need blessings. I need blessings like hella bad. Hey. Hey, this is what we love to see. Is he wearing... Are we wearing the thing? Ah! I didn't switch the foo cone on him. Fuck! I think I might restart. Not the whole run, but you know, I thought I had the foo cone on him. Yeah, I might need to restart. Oh, bruh. I thought I had the food cone on him. I don't. I need that. Oh, no, no. Just put foo there. To say, why is she still at, like, double digits? Oops. Alright. Switch it back. Right. So we'll get healed assists. It's fine. I don't mind not having. Alrighty. Alright, this is fine by me. Perfect, we got some heals. Good. That's all I ask for, really. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know, my skill points went, but there they go. Okay. Okay. Gonna E. Let's see. It's true, is nice peepee. Oh crap. I don't remember. Somebody's. Jesus Christ. That AoE is very annoying. Oh, that AoE is so annoying. Alright, try one more time. That AoE is very annoying to handle. Like, all of them have AoE, so they're all gonna, like, really badly hurt. Like, I have to hit it for the sake of not losing all my freaking, stuff. Problem is, we got like 3 really bad AoEs in a row, and I can't do that. I can do 1 AoE, but not 3. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh, let's do this instead. More skill points. Of course, you wake up angry. See, like, 1 AoE I can handle, 2 it gets questionable, but 3 no. That's when you're out of your mind. Ah, crap! I forgot to eat. Fuck. That doesn't come back to get me. Oh yeah, he's not weak to frickin' ice. It would make sense if he was weak to ice, but he's not. And they come back up like immediately. Cool. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna defeat him in time. Maybe I will, I don't know. Well, not if they keep taking away my freaking ults. Like, they keep taking away my ults and mass taking away my freaking shields. Like, bruh. Bruh. It would be super cool if it was weak to anything I have. I could restart. Hold on. Crap. What were the weaknesses of the other ones? I might want to go Firefly for this one. Because he's not weakness broken, like, at all. Alright. Since it seems to be the same one over and over and over again, we're going to do this one. That one. That one stays the same. Alright. Oops. Oh well. Because we're not going to defeat him in time. Oh, sorry about that video. That's unfortunate. And we also get the happy TVs. That's good. Yay, happy TVs. Ah, frick. Oh, of course. Am I going crazy? I keep getting the Crownless Echo every single run. There's a certain curio that they give us every single time. So your eyes are not bugging. Those freaking TVs, man. God damn it, they just barely took away enough. Ah, so they help everyone else with the thing I got. But yeah, there's a certain thing where they give it to us a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. You gotta be specific. We're not gonna defeat it in time. That's unfortunate. To be honest, I do not have enough blessings to make this team go from great, amazing to good. Yeah, I don't have enough time or blessings. I came here to get more blessings. So we just have to defeat it. That's fine. Very annoying. See? No bad equations luck. I'm trying to get more blessings, but I went to the occurrence one to get more blessings, and right now I'm just dealing with, I should have want. I don't even know why I went to the battle occurrences. I want just straight up battles because I have equations all over the place. So no, the problem is I don't have enough blessings. Man, I just want this fight to be over. That's all I want, really. Like, bruh. It's just taking so long. Like, you notice how I'm barely doing damage? Because I barely have blessings. And it's like taking so long. Like, I need my skill points constantly. I constantly need my skill points to deal damage. I don't have enough to sustain and buff. Ah, great. Now we're getting fucking enraged. Oh my god. I'd rather just restart. No, not restart. Or just end and finalize this. So far, I want to get blessings, and I can't get No. Okay, it's fine. I don't do battle occurrences anyway. I'm just not gonna do battle occurrences. If I don't have the blessings to even do the stupid challenges they want me to do, what's the point of doing them? I just want to do normal battles, and I can't even do that. Like, bruh, I need blessings. I chose that to get blessings, not to get screwed. Bruh, just whatever. It's fine. We'll try again. If I had the blessings from last run, that would have been amazing, but I don't. Alright. Follow-up based. So that's immediately being thrown out. Thrown out. Well, when enemies, maybe not this one, but that one's definitely getting thrown out. Bruh. Whatever. Bruh. Bro, this shit make me tilted. Well, not really, I'll be honest. It's just bad luck, it's all it is. Like, can you really get mad at bad luck? Where you set yourself up to do the best you can, and then... I don't know, it's hard to get annoyed at it, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll complain about it a lot, but I'm just willing to try again and be like, okay. Like, I don't know, it's not that bad. At least I figured it out early before hitting the second floor boss. Alright, now which ones am I keeping? Not that. This one. Soma at the hunt. And that one, I guess. Being healed by an ally. None of these are good for me. None of these whatsoever. We don't have an ice follow-up person, so this really doesn't benefit me too much. Okay. I guess this one for lack of a better one. Yeah, none of these are good. Guess this one, general crit rate, I guess. More dot. Okay. I can go for a little bit of break. This one, because I don't even know if I want to go down the hunt route. We need more blessings. I don't know. Really? Really? Okay. That's fine. No, the problem, it's not, the problem is not that it's difficulty 4. If I had the same problems on the other difficulties, I'd still be screwed. What I need are more blessings, and I didn't get any blessings to fill in the right things. I don't know what imaginary theater is. What is that? No, genuinely, what is that? The problem is that I need more blessings, and that one I had barely any. I had sorta okay equations, but I was working towards filling them out, but unfortunately the fight screwed me trying to get more. That's because I chose occurrences. I should not be choosing occurrences, I guess. Well, I learned that now. I barely chose them before. I usually avoided them like the plague, but now I know why I avoid them like the plague. Because you gotta be well ahead to do those, and I was not even like on the board. Maybe it's called something else. What is that? I don't know what Imaginarium Theater is. Maybe it's like called a different name. Let me see. Yeah, maybe it's called something different because I've done everything so far and I'm like, there's nothing called that. Is it the fruit game? Is that what it's called? That's what I'm kind of guessing, maybe? Atomic! Listen, I only updated Genshin so I can pull on Sejuin. Do I look like the kind of person that plays Genshin? Honestly. And oh, by the way, I didn't get her. I got like 2 of that booby ice lady, but I'm like, okay. Time to not play it again for a while. How can you forget? When have you ever seen me play Genshin? Ever? Are you kidding me? It's like going to McDonald's and asking for a Whopper. And asking if there are any Whoppers available. Or asking me how good is the Whopper. It's a McDonald's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What the hell are you even on? You don't go to McDonald's and ask for a Whopper? How do you forget where you're at? Do I need to send out a silver alert? Like, bruh. What? I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna go to Wendy's and ask for a Whopper. Because clearly that's how that works. My god. No, I will be playing just to see if I can get more pulls for Sejuani, but honestly, I forgot how little they give you with the primos, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. That is not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell is that happening. Crit damage. Darn. No. I don't like any of these blessings, bro. There's me healing. Ooh, that one's good. Be people. No. It's just no. It's gonna be pretty much boringly competent. And I ain't too interested. Might try some CZ? Nah. Like, I already know. I'm looking at, like, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, it'll have its funny moments. Yeah, of course, naturally. But I'm just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna- wait a minute. Now, hold on a minute here. I'm gonna fight for, ZZZ here. ZZZ and Loa are not even, like, the same category of game, no? Isn't it just, like... Isn't it just watered down Honkai Impact? Because from what we've seen, it looks like Honkai Impact the Third kind of gameplay. I don't know what that is. I don't know whatever that weird combination of words is. Same game story, bit of a go. I mean, I'm sure some characters will be funny. Like, I know there's this one guy. He looks like Trigun, but with a mask and white hair. Like, I'm sure he'll have his funny moments, but honestly, not really too much for me. Not really for me. But but I don't blame people if they're into it. But yeah, no, that definitely not for me. Doesn't mean it'll be bad, but you know, again, not for me. Because I saw what the gameplay looks like, I ain't biting. Doesn't mean it's not good though. It literally looks like Honkai Impact the Third. I heard a few people compare it to Persona, but I really can't see it. I've seen the gameplay. I don't know what people are on about. If you compare it to Persona, I feel like you have to play a lot more to get that comparison. But I feel like, I mean, people also said the same thing about Wuthering Waves and Persona, and that's not it at all. So I'm gonna take that as a no, it's not really like Persona. I never even heard about that game until today, so I'm going to assume that I don't care, which I don't. The only one game I care about coming out is Project Mugen, and that's it. That's the only game worth giving a crap about. Or whenever Riot decides to announce their gacha game. Because, whew, that's gonna be a game changer. That's gonna be something to keep my eye on personally. That's just me. Looks promising. They have Power World elements in it. I didn't even care for Power World's elements in it. Project Mugen is definitely gonna keep. Yeah, that's the real game I care about. If there's any other gachas, the answer is no. Unless it starts with Project Mugen, my answer is no. If you're wondering, oh, what about this game? No, it's not Project Mugen. It's like Power World. I don't like Power World, so I'm not gonna like Azure or whatever. Riot Gacha and Riot MMO will take over my life. For real, same. And I don't care what you guys say about, oh, Riot this and Riot that. Y'all turncoat so quickly. Y'all gacha people. You have no self-control. If Riot puts a gacha game, most of you guys are not going to even know what the name Wuthering Waves or Azure Promenilla even is. Or, oh god, especially on the bottom of the totem poles. Easy say, holy crap. Oh god, now that one. Oh my gosh. Now that one's the scary one. No, but if they do, which honestly, I think they should. But they're too busy making their MMO, so. Fuck, imagine the music on Riot Gacha. Oh, the music there would be. Don't say that. That sounds sexy. Oh, just the thought of it. Oh my god, the thought of it just makes me so happy. Imagine, because Riot knows how to make music. Bro, just, my god. Right. Music. offends me so much. I'm offended. I'm literally offended thinking about it right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. It's Graham's turn to have a collection of gacha games I can play that's not Hoyo. I don't want a collection of gacha games that aren't Hoyo. I'm gonna be honest, even if they are Hoyo, I don't want them. I don't want a collection. That means I'm gonna have no time for anything else, and that's it. They know how to write, they know how to voice act, they know they're still just like literally like, ugh, don't even talk, don't talk to me right now. It's so good, it's so good. Like, why? Why is it music? Why can they make such good music with their game? It's just crap. Ugh, it's offensive. I don't like it. It offends me, but in a good way. It's a good offensive. I like it, but I also don't like it. Do I even want this caca? After... Oh, and an enemy. Okay. I guess I want that one for kind of sustain. This one... Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. My god. And they know stories. Omomo's gonna... Whenever they finish it, oh my gosh. If they stop starting and restarting it, that would be pretty great, wouldn't it? Like, that would be awesome if they, like, got something and stuck to it. Yeah, if they turn down MMO again, I can definitely see them turning into gacha. Oh, for sure. If they do a gacha, all the Hoyoverse people should be quaking in their boots. Soon Riot will have their own fusion core thing, whatever. I forget what it was, but you know, they have their own like nuclear fusion or fission, whatever it's called. Riot's gonna have that. They're gonna have so much menus. Like, bruh. Like, don't even. Either way, I just want something proper story-wise from them. Oh no, when it comes to story, for sure, they will deliver. They will deliver full stop. Full stop. Like, that's not something to worry about. You know, have you seen Arcane? It would break, that is an actual real contender. That would be, now they're not. I'm not saying they have. I'm not saying they're gonna. I'm just saying if they release one, which they definitely should. They definitely should. Oh, Sparkle's kind of eating it right now. Oh, Sparkle, it is, oh. How did Sparkle have to get chosen for that? That is so unfortunate. That Sparkle got chosen for that. That means she's gonna die. But yeah, genuinely, it would break all the records. It really would. Okay. Like that. Nope. Gonna do that. Gonna hit that. Get more skill points. Oh crap, right, they come back. Alright. Okay, cool. Guess I'll do that. Set up for Misha to freeze. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, that. Oh, I should probably, oh. Not enough to necessarily break, but it's fine. Oh, it did! Hey. I was hoping he stayed, like, freeze a little longer. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get a better... I think the blessings of my first run were amazing, just the equations weren't there. Sad, because I think I was close. Or was that the second one? I don't remember. Okay. Ooh, the Sparkle hate. And the Misha hate. He is just a #1 hater. Ooh, the wind shear. I do not like that. Okay. I'm so glad he gets to go like twice. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, more playmates. Got it. Okay. We're gonna need to break one of those because that's gonna suck. Stop with the Misha hate! Oh my god, the Misha hate is real! I think a Viper Lune would do great here too. Oh, let's change the lineup. Because right now, the hate is very... actually, let's see if Locha can handle it. I am. Oh, crap. I was until my phone died. Oh, crap. Charge my phone real quick. My bad, I forgot. I told myself when I went to the bathroom, and then my brain fell out of my head. Imagine if we had a Cocolia epic type fight now with riot music. Ah, Mordekaiser would be the perfect boss. Oh, looks like I'm looking at it. No, I already answered you. Yes. All right, let's try again. Let's see if the healing. Because I'll be honest, I want to put Locha in here, but I'm too afraid that we're too squishy. Right, I'm gonna heal. Oh god, I don't know what happened there. Okay. We'll have to just E every turn, no? Oh, I got a little bit of a shield. Yes. The answer is yes. Surely. You probably watch Necrit videos on the right MMO. I'm gonna be honest, I don't keep up with the Riot MMO stuff because I'm gonna be honest, the few times I've kept up with it, all the news I've heard is it's delayed, oh, they got rid of the whole team, they started over, and I'm kind of like, alright, I'm not in the mood for listening to that anymore. I'm just gonna, it comes out when it comes out. And I don't like keeping up with it because honestly, it makes me very depressed. Like thinking about like how many oh. Alright, every time we attack, right. Ooh, I might go with Locha. Locha's giving me some hope here. No, the ones he talks about are possible storylines. Oh, not really. Thank you for the follow, Queen Home. I'm sorry. I'm turning on my phone in a minute. If I'm frozen, yes, I know. You don't have to tell me. I am aware. Why Sparkle again? Bruh. Bruh, not Sparkle. I might go with Locha though. Locha's doing very well. And my Loach is E2, so he can provide shields when they're over like a certain point. Your VTuber scuff is normal? True! Also, how was my day today? Decent. I can't complain. Though I'm gonna be honest though, the freaking 4th of July people are in full force where I am. Like 4th of July people, especially when you go to like Walmart, are a whole new breed. Like I'm telling you, like I did not see Walmart so full on a freaking Monday afternoon than I have like literally the week of 4th of July. It's literally wild. And also, like bruh, I'm doing much better with Locha. So I think I might stick with him instead of Adventurine, because I need heals way more. I don't know what it is. Barbecues, foods. So why is it not connecting to the internet? It's a little annoying. Now it's like connecting. I don't want to... I do not want to break yet. I'll let Misha have that honor. Alright, there you go. I'm back. But yes, hopefully you're doing great, Queen Homie. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but you know. Something's going on, that's all I know. We're gonna stick to Locha. Oh. We're definitely sticking to Locha for the time being. Just because I like heals, and I don't like not having heals. But yeah. Oh, let me fix my thing. Cool, alright. Alright. Oh, sorry. I don't like to read. I don't read novels in my chat. About. You're building another healer? Ooh, which one? Gonna freeze that one. And then I'm gonna have him heal himself. Which healer are you building? You have a field back up. Gonna hop on the boy. Oh god. Oh lord. It was like 3 sentences. 3 long sentences! You know what we call them? Run-on sentences. So yeah, it's 3 sentences to you, but it's probably like what? The beginning of the Bible? In normal people's terms. Man, I don't like a lot of words. If I can at least get to... Oh, definitely not. Ooh, Gallagher's a really good one. That's fine. I can live with just 1 star. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, this is great. Alright, that's good. Okay, now which one? What are all those words? Character gains a special shield and when other characters obtain shields, the special shield will increase. Okay. Not that one. If the Bible talked about how the EN cast of Exodus, how good the EN... Oh, I don't know what those words mean either. All I'm saying is they have fairly known VAs and English voice actors for bit parts. For what? Wait, for what? Oh, physical or fire, lightning or wind. I hate all of these. I guess this one, because, you know, this is a Firefly thing if I've ever seen it. I suppose. Alright, what's this? Got one, no. Follow-up one, don't want it. Oh. I guess this can help since I'm now going with the healer. Findy from... I don't know what that is. I don't know what 2-0 is. I'd be more excited if I knew who that was. Alright. Alright. I'll be honest, I'd rather have, like... Perfect. Sexy. And then I want yes. That one. Alright. We need more blessings. I have some. I have, well, 3 blessings versus... Never had to go to combat. Everyone knows the 2-0 dance. I don't know what that is. I know a fairy tale, never watched it. I'm not a weeb. I am not a weeb. So if you name random animes that aren't Inuyasha or Sailor Moon, I don't know it. Sounds like an asshole thing, but it's like, honestly, I don't watch, I'm not a weeb. I'm not like you all like that. I can't watch anime, especially these days. They're trying to Pixar me into tears, and I'm not for it. I am not for it at all. Like, no, you're an anime. Have fun. Don't take yourself so seriously. Then you're also talking to the same person that, whenever stuff got a little too romantical in Hey Arnold, I would change the channel. Cause I would get so, like, I don't want to be feeling feelings, okay? If you make me feel, I feel very deeply, and I try not to feel them feelings deeply, and those animes keep trying to tap that, so, and I don't want it tapped, so I don't want it. And for real, all the animes are trying to be Pixar back when they used to be good. Though I heard Pixar's, what is it, Inside Out 2 was good, but I kinda to doubt that for some reason. I don't know why I to doubt it, but I do. So. But yeah, it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Oh wow, this thing can take a- oh, it's because it's not weak to anything. And I refuse to hit it with the Locha ult. Oh, I guess I hit it with the Locha ult, I guess. I guess. Alright. Wait, has anyone, like, seen Inside Out 2? Is it good? Or is this just Coparia from people wanting for, like, the glory days of, Pixar? Back when they used to be good. Oh, not this lady. God dang it. Alright. Never watch any Pixar movies? You never watched a Pixar movie? Oh my god, really? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you don't yup me. It's no, 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 no. Wow, that they hurt for 3 times in a row with that BS? Bruh. Like, bruh. Alright. Oh wait, I've watched Toy Story? Okay, cool. Toy Story's Pixar. I was gonna say at least Toy Story. There's no way. Maybe the newer ones I understand, and maybe not even Cars, but you have to at least seen Toy Story. At least. Like, at least. I refuse. Though I completely understand people haven't seen the newer ones, though. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen a lot of the new ones either. Isn't Elemental one of them? Is it one of them, the fangled ones? Oh, I have to redo that one. Bruh. These TVs are so annoying! my god. Let's just retry again. Those TVs are so annoying! Like, for real! Like, what the heck is up? Incredibles? Oh, Incredibles is a good one. Lightyear? Oh god, I've seen Lightyear. I've only seen it just because people were really mad with it, and lo and behold, people got mad over nothing. So shocking, I know. Alright. That one. It was extremely mid? Yes, it was. It was very mid. I can't watch Ratatouille without getting hungry. Like, every time I tell myself I'm not gonna feel hungry when I watch Ratatouille, no. I'm lying. I'm lying to myself. I'm lying to God. I'm lying to everybody with ears. I get hungry watching Ratatouille every single time. Ma'am, I'm here to ask if have you heard the story of the Harmony Pigeon? Okay, so for those who don't know, oops, Yuichi's playing the game in weeb mode, and apparently they call the Charmony Dove the Charmony Pigeon. And I am actually shook that I had to learn it from that man instead of you all. You all who play Japanese nonstop and swear up and down it's the better way to play. Which in Star Rail it's not. But why is it that I learned from him that it's the Harmony Pigeon? And not the, like, for America, it's Harmony Dove. Why is it called the Harmony Pigeon? Like, explain thyselves. Like, you guys should have told me this way before he told me. This should have been because I only played in His Majesty's English. Okay, that's based. I can't get mad at you for that. I'm expecting it to evolve now. Yeah, it evolves to being dead. It evolves to being 6 feet under. Congrats. Your bird is turned into a rotisserie. Yeah, the British dub is crazy. Bruh. Alright, now we gotta pay those TVs, they hurt. Hurt like a mofo. Harmony Pigeon evolves into grilled pigeon, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I think it's jokes, but nah, I'm serious. Alright, I hate these TVs. Like, they immediately get to show up and just mess us up. Something awful. I don't like it. Gotta do this smart. I have a feeling I'm just gonna pre-shield our boy because some pain is gonna go down. Charred pigeon more like, for real. I'll wait for them to empower our ults. Oh. Okay. Alright. We gotta do this smart. Alright, we're doing it much better now. Okay. Okay. Ah, Misha's on the turret. Cool, cool. Lep. There we are. We played smarter. Not just AFK brained it. Which one? Oh, definitely that one. Or is it this one? What do we get with that one again? For every stack of grit. I don't know. This one more, just because we gotta build into that golden one. Ooh, yes, that one. More break efficiency is very good, actually. So we're gonna do more break efficiency. We're gonna do rewards. No. Yeah, we're gonna do rewards. I have to get up for work. Ooh, that sucks. I'm so sorry about that, friend. That sound for me, same. Makes it feel better. Okay. Now. Alright. We're gonna get a response. Random rewards. Ooh, that's cool. That's good. That's good. We're gonna. Ooh, not that one. Alright. So you get. Who even lives in Mercatime? Yo. Yes. Oh, I wish I used, whatchamacallits, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Gonna do that. Oh, do that. People who love freedom, true. See, Kev gets it. Gonna even be worse. I do my 6 months in Asia. You're gonna enjoy yourself and have fun. Oh, Jesus, never mind. It's gonna be, yeah, like that. It's gonna be early. Or I guess late. Early, late. Early, late. What, are you a communist? I stand. I stand. Just attack the ones that are. Okay. That one, we have to use the E. Dang, well, I'm not gonna see you for a while then. I'll miss you when you go. I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh, bruh. I'm still obsessed with Joe Hendry. I thought that my obsession would go down. Nah, still here. It is very much still here. Oh, thank God I put that up. Ooh, don't double select him now. No. How's it going, Chibi? I'm literally waiting for Joe Hendry to be drafted onto the roster, and I'm talking about one of the main rosters, not on NXT. Not that I wouldn't mind him being on NXT, that would be still pretty great because I watch NXT, but I'm just kind of like, nah, I want you on the main roster, my guy. Like, you deserve to be on the main roster because, you know, as they say his name and he appears, and that's what I want. I'm gonna say his name over and over and over till he appears. Oh, nah, if I work morning shifts there, I can watch while at work. Aww. I appreciate that then. I'm an addiction. The addiction's name is Joe Hendry. Same. And I'm kind of shooketh that I'm still as obsessed with him as I am. I think now 3 weeks since his introduction, and I'm still believing in Joe Hendry. Like, bruh. Oh. Yes. But yeah, I stand Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is best. He's amazing, wonderful, fantastic, just no complaints. Right. That one. Yeah, we got it. Alright, what are we getting? Defeats. Oh. Wait. When a character uses their ultimate, next time it'll be considered one. Ooh. Ah, these are both so good. Oh, nah. I want that. I need it. Oh. Yes. Wait. No. We already do so much healing. Kinda don't want it. You're just gonna build into that hunt. Need more of the hunt. I have an addiction to jiggle physics. Oh god. Someone sounds like they want to play Nikki. Random 3-star? Random 2 stars. I'm not getting rid of that. Yeah, no, I'd rather get rid of my random 2 stars. I'm fine with that. I got the same one back. That's funny. The adventure, yes. Everyone knows Nikki, but like no one plays it. I know some people. Some, but like people know what it's about. It's just you saying and admitting you play Nikki is the same as saying I like to go. And yeah, no. That is not something that is ideally something people want to know about you. Like they're not, that's not the kind of game you play in public. That's the kind of game you play alone. And away from like the general populace. I remember, I think someone showed me a commercial of Nikki, and some guy was playing it at like his nephew's party, and I'm like, why are you playing that at your nephew's party? It's okay if you play it, but you know, I mean, you're a gacha player, so even if I found out, I'm not gonna be surprised. A random equation. We're gonna get more money so we can go to a wait. This one. And ooh, yes. Love it. Yes. Yes. I don't like any of these. Oh, I guess that one. Since we are going Healy now. Alright, cool. A follow-up one? Oh, that's fine, I suppose. The band commercial. Is that what that is? You know it? Oh. That's funny. That's kind of funny. That you know exactly what I'm talking about. Should write that, it's Kaka. Oh, I hate all of these. But this one's closer, I guess, to what we have. I guess. Let's overwrite some blessings. Alright. Alright, so this one's useless to me. I don't like any of these. Let's see. Get rid of that. Oh my god, this is not helping me. None of these are helping. Okay. I'm gonna make is Nikki a good story? That's a good question. Is it? Is it a good story? Oh yeah, the ad's really bad. Damn it. Alright, this won't help. I need it. What the heck did I just get? What the heck is this? Get rid of that. Ooh! The character uses basic attack. Alright, so this one, I guess. What's that? Okay. What if we're not going for that? I can do this. We're already kind of on our way there. Alright, we got some usable stuff. Alrighty. I guess this one. And then break effect efficient. Ooh, that's nice. The devs even apologize for the ad. Real. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I think maybe we should be fine with Misha. Hold on, let me look at the remembrance. This may be a Firefly fight. Yeah. Let me just make sure about my buffs. I understand my buffs. We'll go Firefly with this one. Okay. I'm unsure whether to go Locha or Adventurine for this one, so I guess we'll stick with Locha and see how that goes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Asmon had a vid on it like a year ago, 2 minutes long. The ad is really crazy. It's really bad. But it is very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Okay. Okay.
In position.
Alrighty. I'm gonna check out the commercial. Remember me as I was. Oh god. Take a before and after picture. No, really. We just keep healing each other. That's annoying. He immediately damage boosts him after. Okay. Lordy poo. Ready? Bruh, no wonder. Fuck, really? I think I might need Adventurine for this one. It's a little too risky. Frack, man. Yeah, I might need Adventurine for this one. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I need Adventurine. Like, I can't. It's too high risk, high reward, especially for what's her face. Sam, stress level's 100, yeah. With Adventurine, at least, you can prevent some of the bad, but they're not. It's a bit much. And now we have no defense. Whatever. It's fine. Need to provide these. Bet should that actor felt a shame afterwards? Probably not. He was a gacha player. He's a gacha player. They feel no shame. True. Okay. Okay. Ooh, they really hate Ron May. What the heck, man? Like, they really hate Ron May. What the heck is up with that? Like, 3 times in a row. Yeah, E1 Firefly? Nice. That sounds awesome. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, Firefly live. Oh crap, bruh. Okay, I know. I know who instead to put in. I know. I know who to put in instead. Because damage seems to be a problem with the amount of damage being thrown our way. Like a lot. So we're gonna switch. Alright. Alright, no skill points, right? That's what ifs. Alright. Okay. So you get the field up. Let's hit him. They're gonna just heal the little bit I took away. Okay. Or attack a character that's broken? Maybe. Damage boosted them. And protected their weakness. Cool. 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 Build some skill points. So annoying! Oops, I meant to hit the big guy, but whatever. Alrighty. Alright, much better. We're managing to tank all that stuff pretty well. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Build that up. No matter what I do, I'll not have enough skill points. Because I gotta up that. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me my shits do. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, it's the touching hand. Okay. Alright, oh, who's the dual-wielding bat? Hey, how's it going, champion? That's Firefly. She's awesome. We love her. She's really cool. We love her. How you doing? I spent on the battle pass. Oh. I spent on the battle pass a monthly up till 3 days ago. Dropped $100. Woo. Goodness. Quite a bit. Alright, we need to save skill points on her thingy. Okay. Is she a character or an ability? A character. Yeah. Character for sure. No, the boyfriend! He was stolen. Bruh. It is a premium, so... I mean, yeah, no. Oh, we gotta remember to E on Fu. Gotta remember to E on her. Because we need our matrix. Ah, that one. Okay. Okay. And the blink blank. Oh. I'm just gonna keep hitting the Winton. Keep on hitting Winton. Oh yeah, that's because we're doing a harder difficulty thing. They are meaty though. Very meaty. Oh. Ah, close to the 4,000. Oh well. Literally like 8 points away. That's okay. What? Increases max spores by 3 after a character uses an attack to deal ultimate damage. And if the attack spore bursts. Oh. I guess that one's the best one. So we definitely need to put more into our, what the? Destruction, attack, targets. Ooh, this is definitely a huge for Firefly. Okay. I get that. I can see that. Alright. Anything we want to override? I'm actually fine with my equations right now, but we will go to the store. We have a lot of money. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Don't want that. I don't want none of these, actually. I don't want none of these. Alright. That one. No hunt. That is such a shame. That one. Oh, we're already at. Do we need any more? Yeah, we do actually. Okay. This is a week's shop. Alright. Yeah, this is a weak shop. Barely anything I want. Am I doing anything special on 4th of July? Oh my god, no idea. I was thinking, depending how things go, I may or may not cancel a stream just to spend time with Yuki, depending what he's doing. Also, this is a weak shop. Majority of stuff this I can't even use. Where is it saying that I benefit from whatchamacallit, though? Here? Oh, it's the one I want to redo. So any of these I can benefit from? Not even worth it. This isn't worth it. Like, this shop sucks. Gotta go into combat. This is an ice-related one. So we're gonna want to change up to Locha again. To Sparkle. These are all weak to ice. And, oh, same thing. Twitch family. This is why I stopped giving Hoyo money, because their system is ridiculous. Well, I literally have all the weapons and characters. I get that. Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, that was quick. Never return to that shop. Tell him I want to speak to the manager. True. True. DF and girlfriend got benched together. They did. They did. That's a good thing, though. Nah, I'm feeling chunky chalks with trolls. Aw, no worries. He's still on the express. Don't you worry about that. I actually have to allocate some space. Wow. Space for what? Chaotic vibe. Oh, right. He advances their turns. That's gay. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, and they wake up upset. They wake up upset. Like, bruh. No. Champion, every time you tell me to scroll, are you on meth? I'm doing some hard content over here. You're telling me to scroll? Every time! You're the only one that tells me to scroll. I ain't scrolling. You scroll. Besides, this is what I like to say. If it's not worth bringing up the first or second time, it's not. If it's not bringing up the second time, was it worth bringing up the first time? If it's worth saying once, it's worth saying again. So what is it? What is it? What is it? Oops. Look, you made me ult before I got my full stackies. Now I'm staring at a not full, I'm assuming that's keys. Blows raspberry? Wait, what are you downloading? Like, I don't know, what are you talking about? You're talking about Wuthering Waves or Genshin or what? But hopefully you're doing great, champion. What's new? What's new? Oh, ZZZ? Oh god. Oops, I meant to E there. See? This is what happens when I read. I'm making some Korean fried chicken. Ooh. You can keep the kimchi, but I want the chicken though. Chicken sounds lovely right now. Oops, I should have ulted. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, how you doing? Chan. Sup, Ophia? Loud place now. Forget to bring earpiece so I can't hear the stream. Okay. Thank you for the lurky seas. No, just because it makes me gassy. That's the only reason why. If it didn't make me so gassy, then I would eat it, but... You know, I don't want to be making a constant Dutch oven. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to have peace, I'm not gonna eat something that gives me constant gas. Because what is that, cabbage or something like that? Yeah, cabbage gives me gas. We're literally mopping them up. We're mopping them up. We're mopping them up. We're literally mopping. No, genuinely has to be, because if I eat that, you're gonna think I have irritable bowel syndrome. Which I don't, but you know. If you hear me go at it there, you would think I would. You think I would. Oh, Dutch oven your man, he won't mind. Oh no, he definitely wouldn't. He definitely wouldn't, but you know. It's a principle little thing. Oh, the bubbles will make my tummy even more farty. That's a recipe for disaster. Okay, before I have to get up in less than 3 hours, have a fun stream and good night. Thank you for being here, Vio, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, okay? Hey, Pokey, happy birthday! Hopefully you're spending your birthday really well. But what's good? What did you end up doing today? I wanna know. Focus on this one. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god, super oh no, like actually oh no. Oh, they took away my ult ability, right. 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 Hold up, did someone just rush some enemies with freaking luggage? Heck yeah, that's Misha, the most valid character ever. I'm not hearing it otherwise from anyone else on the matter. I dare you to find someone more valid. You can't. Literally impossible. Cannot be done. Literally cannot be done. Cool. Alright. I guess break efficiency, but no. I guess break efficiency is always good. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up real nice. Yes. We are cleaning up real nice. Alright. I wouldn't blame you for thinking that, honestly. Alright, let's rewrite that one golden equation, because that is the most unfortunate golden equation, like, ever. I guess this one, I kinda doubt we'll make it there in time. Let's see what blessings we have first. I'm not sure about this one. Alright. Alright, and we're gonna overwrite some of these gold ones. Like this one we're definitely overwriting. Yes. Oh, I saw a good one that I missed out on. It's whatever. I think we can sack one. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright. So we have quite a few of our stuff on the board. Let's see if there's any more we could get. Honestly, at this point, why not? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Weakness break efficiency. Yes. Yes. Character provides healing to allies. Let's see. Alright, by shield. Hey, Joe! Hey, you were here the whole time. I trust it. I trust it. You were here the entire time. Anyone who says otherwise, they're liars. Liars, cowards, probably ugly. This is hard. Okay, more damage taken by disassociated people. Because now every time we break, they're gonna be feast. Can I have anything else to spend? So far, it is awesome here. At this point, why not? Oh yeah, I talked about it yesterday. There's apparently blessings where it'll like heart. Oh. Interesting. So this looks like an Imbiber Lune fight. Okay. Yep, this looks like an Imbiber Lune fight. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Yeah, apparently you can like lock yourself into it. Which is really interesting because I didn't even know that was like a thing you could do. Oops, I should have waited till his turn, but whatever. Oh god. Oh, I love that you just advance each other's turns. How precious and cute. Precious. Let me try that again, because I got... Okay, maybe I should focus the baby boys. Because the baby boys hurt like a mofo. I might need to put Fu here instead, but I don't know. Oh, it depends. Why am I leaning? Oh, because my phone's messed up, that's why. I don't know why it captures me leaning a lot, but to me I'm like bent up in how the camera is. I'm looking up at my thing because my chair's a little down. I might need to switch, but I won't have any technique points. Yeah, I might need to change my lineup. I need Fu for this. Alright. I don't know who Cirrus is. Alright. So... we need Fu here. Because that is annoying. That is an annoying onslaught we're dealing with. I wonder if it'll work if I do this. Really? Oh, sort of sets me up, I suppose. Okay. There we go, that's going smarter. Okay. How you doing, Jizu? Oh, God. I'll save it for now. So close. So close, bruh. It's not even funny. Oh, the fucking TVs, bro. What the burn? Let me try that again. No. Let me try that again. Maybe I shouldn't have Sparkle ulted. I think that's kinda what killed me. Okay, don't Sparkle ult. Got it. Sparkle ult is bad. Sparkle ult very bad during his little tantrum. Or Firefly's tantrum. I gotta focus, I'm so sorry. Aw, thank you. Yeah, just don't. I need to not ult during Sam's thing, because that will literally harm me. I'm gonna wait till he like gets all angry before I pop out all the stuff, I guess. So, because I need to wait for him to make everything all like Bernie and bad and Satan. Or we just won't, I guess. I don't know. Whatevs. Why not? Finally. Lord poo. Goodness. Okay, I won't Sparkle ult. Sparkle ult. Well, I can technically hear him. Because we're about to use up a lot of stuff. I'll just do it like on his turn. Not a moment before, not a moment after. What's up? What's up? Amber is having a procedure. Aww, that's awesome. I hope she's doing okay with her tonsils. Aw, thank you for telling me that. I don't want to have too many. Lord. That amount of incoming dablage. Is he gonna die to dot? Ooh, barely. No, and then they immediately come in. No, okay. So we gotta try something else. The problem is, it's so much hurt. Alright, we'll try with, I have like multiple problems. I need food for the break. But I need Locha for like actual healing. And I gotta like make a choice. Or maybe he's not the key. We can just straight up try Firefly, I guess, and see how that goes. But I don't think, at least for this one, Viber Lune is not it, because those clock people are very annoying. They're very annoying. So I guess we can go Locha. We can go this one. We can go Firefly. We can try that one. Let's see how that goes. Maybe that'll be like better in our favor. Yeah, maybe that'll go better in our favor.
It's showtime.
Aw, thank you, Amber. That's so sweet. Or maybe Misha. Maybe this is the Misha run. I don't know, we'll try. Okay. Aww. His English is so cute. Christ. Lord. Oh my lord. Okay. We'll try again. Like, bruh, like, why does the burn hurt so bad? Holy crap. It's more than Locha can keep up with. Gotta think. Do I have to double sustain? Oh god, I think I might have to actually double sustain. Like, something's telling me that actually has to be done. If I had double the sustain, I could definitely do it, but... I don't know, how many of you guys have double sustain during this? Because I am unsure. How are you doing, Kumei? God. I might need double sustain. I might actually need double sustain. That is so lame. That is actually lame to every degree. Alright. God, that sucks. Yeah, because there's no way we can keep up with all that onslaught. Alright. Alright. If we have to, we're gonna do double. It's okay. We can manage, I suppose. Gotta make sure to have E for these two. That's not Nihility bound. I'm gonna be honest though, even if he had a lightning DPS, they might not live through the craziness. Just trying to figure out what my skill points are. Because we gotta get ourselves set up here. There we go. There we are, now I can live through it a little bit. Alright, it's not fire weak. Right. This could be a Misha run, maybe. Maybe. I might. Nah, this will be fine. Gotta double sustain this. As annoying as it is. The annoying part is even if we get past stage 1, it's annoying to deal with stage 2 immediately right after. Are we blanking? Yeah, we're blanking. Alrighty. Alright, so we gotta have these two. Whatchamacallit. Alright. Look at him protecting his weaknesses again. It's fine. If anything, I might. Oh crap! It's gonna. If I pause. Oh no, I can. I'm trying to figure out because it's all. We're reaching stream time already, and oh my god, we spent so much time in the Divergent Universe. Oh my god, I understand what people say now, and they say this takes hours. Yes, it does. It really does. We're not even through phase 1. Like, bruh. Okay. Let's try one more thing. Because I don't think Firefly's it. Already? Crap. Alright. Oh no, I meant it's... Bruh. Trash 70 gigs. Hopefully I have space now. Damn, committed. Very committed. Alright. So instead... we're going to go... Locha stays. Or Sparkle. Alright, we're gonna try with Misha. We're gonna see how the sustain goes, because I'm unsure. And we tried this because the sustain was annoying. We'll see. We'll see. Fuck. I meant to restart. We gotta restart. I didn't mean that. You effect resed it? Really? Fine. Let's go. Okay. I gotta do this too. Yes. Perfect. Ready? No idea. I think I'm a precarious. Precarious is a good word to use and describe it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stone Cold says no. Says so, you mean? Word. Jesus Christ. So squishy. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just stumped. Maybe Jingliu, maybe? There we go. And then we go this one. Alright. Right now, I'm getting desperate here. How you doing, K-some A? Okay. Personally, I think we work the team. I'm starting to think that too. We'll see. Jingliu, come on. Jingliu can take a little bit more abuse. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh crap, this team, when she's in her modes, she doesn't use a lot of skill points. Crap. We'll see, I'll stick to it. Worst case scenario, I'll just call it a bust. Yeah, this team barely goes through skill points. I just wish Misha wasn't so squishy. That's my one concern in all this. Oh my god. I don't know. Hey, Ghastly. Oh! More and more people coming out of the woodwork saying they'll play ZZZ. But then again, these are the same people who played Wuthering Waves. Oh my god. I'm unsure because my blessings aren't exactly the best. Especially not for a Sam fight. Let me see. Yeah, not exactly for a Sam fight, but... Ooh, pardon me. I gotta try again tomorrow, but luckily we can just leave for now and then come back tomorrow and after I've done my dailies and stuff. I think once I build my own Misha, it'll perform way better than the one they give us, because the one they give us is so squishy. Oh. Yeah. But honestly, it could be just my brain being worn out. Like, we've been at it for, like, literally the entire time. We didn't get to do anything else. In a single battle, defeat memory zone meme without causing weakness break. Ayo. Nice. Anyway, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm happy enough to even get to the end of the fight. Though, now that I think about it, maybe I should have thought about the Sam fight and think about it going in, because I'm gonna be honest, my playstyle would have been awesome against Argenti. Not exactly this go around. I probably have to lean in more heavily on the ice side. I don't know. Maybe this isn't exactly for me. There's not enough ads for me to handle it. Maybe I should have gone more shieldy, which I think I might have, but I'm kind of thinking I have to start over the run, which I really don't want to do, but my people are too squishy, and they can't live through the onslaught that Sam keeps providing, not only from his little burn area, but also, I'm going to try one more thing, which is double sustain with Misha, but I am not sure. I am not sure. We're also doing at difficulty 4. So I have to keep in mind the kind of boss I'm going into. I was just going with whatever I had that worked, which honestly, it's all you can do. But oh well, that's fine. Anyway. Oh yeah, usually we end at 4 hours. Thank you for joining me today. Please follow the socials if you've not already. Let me see who I know is available for me to raid right now. But I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Obviously, we're gonna play more Star Rail. We're going to see if we can. We're going to continue more Divergent. Worst case scenario, if Divergent's a little too difficult, because I do want to play Bolter Gun soon. Worst case scenario, if it's just a little bit too much, I'll just instead we'll do side quests, bird hunt, treasure hunt, play Bolter Gun when we're done with that, then come back and do Divergent. Well, we're still gonna play Star Rail naturally, but you know, Divergent is very like shit's intense because not only is it RNG based, but you know, it takes a lot, especially with the fights they're throwing at us. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. 6 p.m. Oh wait, no, frick. Hold on. He's literally just ending right now. Alright. So we're instead going to raid Yuichi. He is currently playing Muse Dash. Alright, so we're gonna raid him instead. I'm so glad that in OBS it shows us the little preview. Because, yeah, I didn't know. Anyway, the raid message is, I believe in Joe Hendry. There we go. Oh, that's not how you spell the word believe. That is not how you spell that. Alright. There we go. Alright, so there you go. There's the raid message. You can copy paste it. We're gonna believe in Joe Hendry over there. Now, I'm gonna play out the song because it's the greatest song ever. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, and until then, bye-bye.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.